We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's time for Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Thunder and the Marauders. Two playoff hopefuls duke it out for wild card standing. Next. Trey Young, a left-hander out of Oklahoma, will be on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Standing in, Brian Cannon. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on its way. And it's fouled away.
First pitch, 7-10.
0-1, here's the pitch. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Well, Matt, going into this, looking at both lineups, they're both hot right now and they can both swing the bats. We probably got a slugfest on our hands. What pitcher's going to make the big pitch? A big spot, execute something to get his team off the field. Otherwise, probably a team with the last at-bats can win this one.
On a big swing, and he crushes this ball deep. My goodness, a long home run. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 9 on the year, and that will break the seal early here. It's quickly 1-0.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly. Just like that, they take the lead.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Stepping in now, Scott Franchise, as he lines it hard to the right side but out of play. 0-1 count and the pitch. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
Every pitcher gives up home runs, some more than others, but the best ones forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box. He showed me a lot right there by going after the next hitter and striking him out on only 3 pitches.
And a swing, and here's another big drive as this ball sent high and deep to left center field. And the long ball will burn him for the second time in the inning. Another home run. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Showtrack. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. Standing in, Tiny Ryan. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Here comes the first pitch. Line to the right side. That gets down, and the inning continues.
That is good. The first baseman, Corey Esparza.
Standing in now, Corey Esparza. He swings and grounds it to short, and that's through for a hit.
What a hot streak. Stay hot, my friend. Up over 290. He is flirting with that 300, elusive 300 batting average mark.
At the plate now, Lon Saunders, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in trying to put together a complete ball game as they've lost their last two.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split at 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Tennessee leads it 2-0. Bobby Tyrone, a native of Greece, is the man to start on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy wasn't too bad in this last one, Matt. Pitched all the way through the 6th inning. And listen, that's what you ask for nowadays. If you can get your starter to get you through the 6th inning and turn it over to the bullpen, he took the loss in the last one, but he actually pitched pretty well.
So stepping in, Chase Mitchell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did. A little crooked number, a 2 spot to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone. This team has been playing red-hot baseball recently.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Now a swing and a fly ball. And foul. And the pitch.
Ball, no.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. What does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
So now to the plate, J.J. Miles. Ball 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 2 home runs and a dozen RBIs. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
And set up behind the dish is Woody Keller as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And Woody will usually give you an answer.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
The first baseman, Trevor Ryan.
In now, Trevor Lyon, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He'll enter play here at an even 250. 15 long balls and an even 40 RBIs. Here comes the 0-1.
No.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. bouncer to the left side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Keenan.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Keenan Taylor. A real threat with the bat, currently the National League home run leader.
You know, D-Row, we're into the summer right now. This guy's power's been off the charts. Looks like he's going to be able to do this all season long.
I think he is, Dan, and the ball's going to start flying now. Weather's starting to warm up in certain parts of the country. We're getting into the middle, late part of summer. You're going to see some epic home runs down the stretch.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
0-2 count. You can do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Ian Fatty, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Good action on the sinker, 1-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
To the plate now, Bobby Tyrone. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Now a swing and a miss at the hard sinker, and they're back to even 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Just hung in there on that one. Here's another 2-2. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Ryan Cannon.
At the plate, Brian Cannon. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Two and 0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first two pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
2-1.
Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
The 2-1 home.
Ball.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
2 out, nobody on. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Hit to third. Scooped up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Casey Kane.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Go. 1-0.
A heater in there for a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is in off the plate. I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Here now the 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Hit in the air out toward left. Arellano has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Dan Briscoe.
Digging in, Dan Briscoe. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. It's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
No. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
High in the air down the right field line. And he lays out, but he can't make the play. We'll do it again. 1 out, nobody on. Hit the other way out toward right field. Franchise will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the 2nd out.
Batting test. The pitcher. Chip Green.
So striding forward now, Chip Green, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set and the pitch.
No, that's the ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2. And this will be fouled away.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And another foul ball. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he fouls this one off. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Andrew Arellano.
Andrew Arellano.
First offering on its way. And that misses for ball 1. Ball 2. Two balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Scott Franchise waits on deck. The 3-1 takes a strike for a full count now. 3-2. This is line to left. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the 3rd.
Leadoff single to start the 3rd right now. From an offensive standpoint, keep the aggressive bats happening. Keep the pressure on the defense. Everything's looking good right now.
Into the box now, Scott Franchise, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Arellano aboard here at first with nobody out. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Adrian Esparza. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. First and second here with nobody out. One pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1-2. He waits. Now the pitch.
2-2.
Swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him. And watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Standing in now, Tiny Ryan, as he'll take a look at ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Ball and no strikes. Here it is. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. To second for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More of MLB Network's Saturday Baseball after this. Stepping in, Wang. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in.
No left fielder, number 9.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, he couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And it's 1-1. The 1-1.
2-1.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
The pitcher, Trey Young, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. As a look, now the pitch. Now a bunt attempt here, but this is foul for the first strike. 0-1, here's the pitch. And they'll indeed have the pitcher squaring around as he puts this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, third baseman, Chase Mitchell.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Chase Mitchell. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Strike one to start the at-bat. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's strike two on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Gets the outside corner, strike 3. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Into the box, J.J. Miles. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. The 1-0. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And it's fouled away. One-two is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Count remains full. Fouled off. The next 3-2. Liner towards second. Oh, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. All set for the start of the fourth. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Corey Esparza.
Corey Esparza.
Here it comes. In there, strike one. that's a base hit into center field. So the fourth inning opens with the leadoff single.
The batter, the center fielder, Lon Saunders.
In now, Lon Saunders, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 pitch. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Nobody out, runner on first. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now in 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. On the ground near home. And that's out number 1.
Now batting, catcher, Ian Fatty.
Stepping in, Ian Fatty. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 13 for him on the year as they move on top 4-0. So that was the 3rd home run for these guys today.
D-Roll, some days the fellas walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, but there's a saying going around the dugout right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants a chance to get to that batter's box.
To the plate now, Bobby Tyrone. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Still only 1 out in the inning. This is line to left. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So the lineup card turns over with 1 away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot.
There's no way to sugarcoat it. It's been pretty bad for 3 1/3 innings so far. That's the 8th hit he's given up. And if he doesn't get his mind straight, he's going to be heading to the showers early.
At the plate now, Brian Cannon. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 for him to this point. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And low, it's a ball and a strike.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
The 1-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Another try at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Into the box now, Andrew Arellano, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. The 1-0 home. He swung on and missed, strike 1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
That's through. Another base hit for him. He's 3 for 3.
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit. As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings, and he'd be the first to tell you that.
Stepping in now, Scott Franchise, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. As a look, now the pitch.
Outside.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1 and 2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
Set. Here's the 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Tyrone is on his way home. And not in time as the second run scores.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So as he leaves, I would imagine these fans would not be much pleased with his performance here this evening, as he certainly was not sharp. Felix Fernandez answers the call from the pen here in the 4th, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Into the box, Adrian Esparza. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Oh and 1, here it comes. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0 and 2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Ready with the 0-2.
Ball outside.
Great arm action on that two-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
The 1-2.
Ball.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Tennessee is on top here, 6-0. Stepping up to the plate, Trevor Lyon. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, man, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Now the pitch.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
1-1.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
In now, Keenan Taylor. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Playing 11.
Inside and low, 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far on this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance. To the plate now, Casey Kane, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Here comes the 1-0. And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now. Now, when you've got a 6-run lead out there, there's no reason not to go right at guys. You have to keep attacking the zone.
The 2-0 on the way. Outside, 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. 3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Ready for another chance? Dan Briscoe. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is the left fielder. Still going back. Gone! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 10 for him on the year. As the lead is cut to 4, it's 6-2 now.
Well, the lesson here, folks, is you simply cannot give up 2-out walks because they always come back to bite you in the side. That turns what was going to be a real quick inning into one you want to forget. You hit it quick.
Now back, the catcher, Chip.
At the plate now, Chip Green, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. First time up, he went down looking. Here's the pitch. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Hit down the line at first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And now pitch on the way. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. He struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We're through 4. Now a 6-2 ball game. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Tiny Ryan.
Tiny Ryan.
First pitch of the at-bat. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. And it's fouled away. Now the 2-1 pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs a bear down right here.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. And clearly he was off his game this evening.
hard time.
Yeah, nothing seemed in sync for him out there in this one, Matt. He just couldn't get the ball where he wanted to, and the opponents really took advantage of that. That's a brutal feeling sitting in the dugout. Know that you disappointed your team and you went out there and laid an egg.
First pitch on its way. Corey Esparza is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Now the 1-0. It's a fastball that misses. The 2-0 on the way. Fouled off. One out, nobody on. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. And, oh, that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, you gotta love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball. And if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
Into the box now, Lon Saunders. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Line drive to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And digging in is the outfielder, Lang.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a punch in the 8th and 9th innings.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
Now the 3-0 offering is looked at for the first strike.
1 strike.
No leadoff walk just yet as that finds the strike zone and the count comes full at 3-2. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
It looked like this at-bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
Alexander Goodwin will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-0 now. Too high, and it's 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 15, Chase Mitchell.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Chase Mitchell. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
0-1 the count. Now the pitch.
Ball. Playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Line towards center field. Saunders is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Gabriel Barrera takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Gabriel Barrera.
Ready for another shot now. Ian Fatty comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Fatty.
Here's the first pitch to him. The 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch. Fouled away. The 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
And that misses ball 1. This is foul right side. One out, nobody on. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
1 strike.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Bouncer to the left side, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Yeah, that's a pitch right there to split finger that needs to be buried, and it was not executed. Left it thigh high, and as an offensive player, that's what you're waiting on.
Standing in now, Brian Cannon. as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-1. Here's the pitch, and he fouls this one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch, and a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Stepping in now, Andrew Arellano, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Valido blows through the stop sign, headed for home, and he's safe at the plate, and the lead is now 7-2.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
Into the box, Scott Franchise, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. From the stretch.
Ball.
2 out here and a runner at second. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2.
2-1.
All even now, 2-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Another 2-2 offering. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit in the air down the right field line. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. He'll try it again, 3-2. And it's fouled away. Chopper to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Through 5.5, Tennessee leads this one 7-2. Travis Blondie enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Blondie.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed J.J. Miles.
J.J. Miles.
Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. Blondie tossed a little over 85 innings so far, and over those innings he's worked to a whip of just a little over 1.3, so he's a reliable arm in terms of limiting traffic on the base paths. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Blondie comes at hitters with a good hard fastball, one that's certainly fun to watch.
He's a throwback, the kind of guys that he likes his fastball. It's a good fastball, not the best fastball in the game, and he's not afraid to throw it. And you know what else, Matty V? He goes right at the hitters.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Saunders is there, and he has it for the first out.
The first baseman, number 17, Trevor Ryan.
Striding in, Trevor Ryan. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Bases are empty, one man out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Ryan takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Now batting.
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone, but maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it straight up. No doubt he wants that pitch back, and the pitcher, he just dodged a bullet.
So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Keenan Taylor, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Popped him up. Esparza is there for it. And that's the third out. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Adrian Esparza.
Esparza.
Pitch on the way. No balls and one strike. Here comes the 0-1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. A 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
At the plate, Tiny Ryan, as he hits one on a line to left field, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
The first baseman, number 7, Corey Esparza.
Now to the plate, Corey Esparza. First pitch on its way. Fastball well outside. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 on its way. Oh, right down Main Street with that one. 2-2.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Takes this the other way to right. Kane is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
Rejoice with the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and next it'll be the outfielder, Casey Kane.
It doesn't look very promising so far this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Hit hard to the right side. Foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Ball, no. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball, no. Ball.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
Now back, second baseman.
Yeah, Matt, that last at bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
In there, a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Hey, there's a base hit right there. Now they have a couple of runners on with less than 2 outs, but they're down by so much in this game that hopefully maybe they can get something started here in this inning.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. I played the game a long time. I've never seen a big league hitter give an at-bat away. You chip away and fight until that 27th out is made.
And he fouls this one off. Runners are at first and third with none out. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Now back.
Digging in to try it again. Wang. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gun. The 0-1 pitch. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Sidney Driver has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. In now, Lon Saunders.
For Tennessee.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Now back. The catcher, Ian Fatty.
At the plate now, Ian Fatty, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-World, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it. As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
And it's fouled away. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Saunders rounds the corner and is headed home. He'll score easily, and it's now a 6-run lead.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
The batter, the pitcher, Travis.
So now to the plate, Travis Blondie. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Boy, and call off the Dogs already as this is down for extra bases.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
To the plate now, Brian Cannon. High in the air down the right field line. He'll run this down in foul territory, and here comes the runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
Hey, talk about having a productive inning. You like to see that. You like to add on runs anytime you can. And the sac fly here gives their team another insurance run, and they're starting to blow this thing wide open.
Kazuo Yokoyama enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Line drive to left. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send it. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
Digging in now, Scott Franchise. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Line hard. 3 runs already home here. Ball 1. A little bit outside. 2-1. Now here it comes. Bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Into the box, Chase Mitchell. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully. Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. And he makes the catch in the corner.
Now batting, shortstop, J.J. Mayo.
Now at the plate, J.J. Miles, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. One out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The first baseman, number 17, Trevor Lyon.
Now at the plate, Trevor Lyon. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Settling in now, Adrian Esparza. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the ninth. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield.
The batter, shortstop, Tiny Ryan.
Ready now, Tiny Ryan. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch on its way. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. That missed close. It's ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit to first. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
Now out, the first baseman, Corey Esparza.
Striding in once again, Corey Esparza. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Popped him up. Lyon will put this one away, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. The Thunder are out on top 10-2. At the plate, Keenan Taylor starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in the one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. And right into the shift, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
And it's quickly 0-2. One out, nobody on. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
Now back, the second baseman,
Dan Briscoe is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, and the Thunder have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
And this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there, but he found a way to get it done.
10-2 the final in this game. The Thunder jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Bobby Tyrone earns his 6th winning decision in this one as he gives up only 2 hits in 5 innings of work. Trey Young permitted 6. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Lightning and the Kangaroos. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next. Luke Ward, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy's a pretty good pitcher, and I was looking through the stats, and one thing jumped out at me, a sub 1.20 whip coming into this start. That tells me a couple of things. One, he's not afraid to throw strikes, and two, when he does throw strikes, he throws quality, and he still gets people out. It'll be fun to watch this guy work in this one today.
Now at the plate, Seth Roberts. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First offering on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Ro, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like he said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
Now the 2-0. Hit out towards second. Right to him. Throw on to first in time. 1 away.
Batting second, the center fielder, Ryan Hinkle.
Into the box now, Ryan Hinkle, as you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Nope, outside.
Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Bases are empty. 1 man out.
Nope,
He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Mo Cole will be next. The 3-1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Stepping in now, Mo Cole. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got the average at 285 here to start play. Home runs up to 30 now, and 89 runs batted in. And he falls behind 0-2. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
The 2-2. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Chief Mendez, the Maine native, gets the starting assignment here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Boy, here's an interesting pitcher. He actually pitches better on the road than he has at home this season, which is not an easy thing to do. Sometimes guys just like being on the road, being in a different hotel, warming up and going out onto a different mound. Whatever the case, this guy definitely loves pitching on the road.
The kid.
Striding into the box, the kid Esparza comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
Guy does a lot of different things in the ball field. Not only has this guy been a hit machine all year, but he also leads the league in runs scored right now. So you have to give credit to the guys behind him who are driving him in as he's been getting on all season long.
Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip, the start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting second, the left fielder, Jesse Nelson.
Now at the plate, Jesse Nelson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. Nelson, a 36-year-old veteran. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together.
Yeah, and that's the name of the game with this guy. You don't hang around 13 years. I always say this, you show me a good teammate, I'll show you a guy who opens the door every day, and you know exactly what you're getting. The consistency this guy has had can't go unnoticed, and he's had an amazing career.
1 out, nobody on. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Striding forward now is the DH, Dexter Ray. He brings a hit streak that currently sits at 6 games entering play. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounder down the line at third. Reined in the dirt, and he can't quite dig it out.
Yeah, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Lo, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Percy Hopkins is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. He enters here right at the 290 mark. A dozen home runs and 46 driven in. 0-1, here's the pitch. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Fouled off. Nelson on second, Ray at first, 1 gone. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
Fouled away. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Standing in now, Darnell Rice. 1-0 the count. 2-0 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Drilled to the right side, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. The throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D'Lo. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of this set. Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out, give your team a chance, give the pitcher a chance to relax a little bit, even the series up, hopefully, and fight it out tomorrow.
Into the box, Shane Mora, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. 23 pitches already here in the first inning. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And the slurve can't find the zone, and it's 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
Got him. Couldn't connect on the slurve that time, and that'll end it. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. The Kangaroos lead this one 1-0. Coming to the plate now, Bo Sanders. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. First pitch of the at-bat. Low with the splitter, ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2.
I got the count. 2-2. You got a full count. 3-2.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Yeah, and as a starter, the last thing you want to do is let a team answer when your guys just scored a run for you. So he's thinking ground ball right here to try to get a double play and end this threat.
Stepping into the box, Royce Phillips. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. He's set. Here it comes. Phillips is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you could close your eyes during.
Now, meanwhile, the throw to second is there, and he is out trying to steal the base. The 1-1. He's in there for strike number 2. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
That's
Ball 2. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Right fielder looking up, and that's a home run into the top tank. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 19th home run for him on the season, and this ball game is tied at 1.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
At the plate now, Ryan Nichols. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Hopkins is there, 2 down.
Batting seven, the left fielder, Wesley Ray.
Stepping into the box, Wesley Ray. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Two out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. But a run scores in the inning, and that'll have to be good enough as this solo home run knocks things up onto the bottom of inning number 2, all even at 1 apiece. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and now it'll be the catcher, Angel Fernandez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's in there for strike 1. Fernandez, 28 years old. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Now the 2-1 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. No problem here. 1 away.
Batting it, the shortstop, Michael Ryan.
So coming to the plate, Michael Ryan, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. 0-1 the count. One and one. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. This is line to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time, work on his craft under the tunnel. It's not easy to put the time in, but bottom line is, one of the reasons why they do it is the ability to work the whole field. Clearly, he's been putting in that work, and it paid off right there.
Into the box now, Rafael Rosales. Strike one to start the at-bat. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And they got him.
Hey, a good right-handed pickoff move is really all about the footwork, and that was nice. He got his feet all the way around the first, which allowed his hips and everything else to clear for an accurate throw to the inside of the bag. That, and it was real quick, too.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fastball swung on and missed. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
And a slurve, but this is in the dirt for a ball. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Deep down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. He'll try again, 1-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. Another full count pitch home. Skied down the left field line. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
In now, the kid Esparza, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready with the 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
3-0 now. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. And he misses here for ball four. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Now batting, left fielder, Jesse Nelson.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jesse Nelson. He drew a walk his first time up. From the stretch.
That's outside.
The 1-0. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
1-1. Here it is. Fouled off.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
2 down, runners at first and second. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Full count now. He's set. The 3-2. Left field and deep. A ball that's carrying. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And both runners will score as they've taken the lead here at 3-1.
Wow, what a great piece of hitting here as he took a big swing at that one. Almost got it out of here for a 3-run blast, but he'll be happy with a 2-run double as well.
Yeah, he's not happy either way, but I'm sure the man on the mound is more than a bit relieved that that hit didn't turn into something worse. At the plate, Dexter Ray. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Two out here and a runner at second. A ball and a strike.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the towel like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. The Kangaroos are out in front 3-1. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and digging in is the veteran DH, Jason Hazel.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And that'll get on through into left for a leadoff single.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Skied into very shallow right. Hopkins will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. So digging in now, Seth Roberts. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and 1 strike. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. And he will will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The center fielder, number 33.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Cinco.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Percy Hopkins.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. Digging in, Darnell Rice. He came through with an RBI single in his last at bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Windup and the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Woo! That was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
Shane Mora will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Mo Cole.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
2-1. Smoke toward the hole. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Into the box now, Bo Sanders. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Called strike 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. So with 2 gone here in the 4th, let's check out our pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And boy, which of those 2 numbers leap out at you there? How about the 100? My goodness.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
The catcher, number 17.
So now to the plate, Ryan Nichols. He'll take a look at the strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. And there's ball 1. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Has a look, now the pitch. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Junior Santana answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to hit is the catcher, Angel Fernandez. Left side, but well fouled. Fouled away.
Ball one.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
The batter, number 4.
Now batting, Michael Ryan. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0. Oh, that's out.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Now the 3-0 offering. To short, hit hard. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed.
Rain will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, the kid Esparza, 0-for-1 with a run scored thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base, almost like a high.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Stepping up now, Wesley Rain. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he popped him up. And no one will track it down. The 0-1 on its way. And another foul ball. Softly hit toward the hole. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Now in the box, Jason Easel. He reached on a single in his first try. And he starts him out with a splitter for a called strike. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. And it's quickly 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Coming to the plate now, Connie Crock. He flew out in his last at-bat. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Pitch on the way. Now a swing going out over in the third base dugout as that thing nearly took out half the coaching staff. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Jesse Nelson. Now the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1 pitch on its way. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Nope.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Roberts stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
The batter. The designated hitter, Dexter Gray.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. One strike. Bases are empty. One man out. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. No contact there, and it's 1-2. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. Liner towards second. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
He's lucky it's only a single back up the middle and not a double in the gap or a home run. Pitches like that in a show get absolutely hammered.
Stepping in now, Percy Hopkins. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swinging a ball line hard towards short. And that'll get down for a base hit. Long throw to third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
The third baseman, number 7.
So some real problems out there that time as it'll wind up in E7. To the plate now, Darnell Rice runs up and gets this one down. Throw to second, and he's out. A one-run is in to score on the play.
The first baseman, number 34.
Ready once again, Shane Mora. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone. At the plate, Ryan Hinkle. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to break the bats up.
Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go.
Sanders.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So as he leaves with the bases empty, he stands to be the winning pitcher here tonight if the bullpen can hold up the 1-run lead. Gary Kearns takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. Into the box, Bo Sanders. As he'll watch a knuckleball that finds the zone for strike 1. Base is empty here with nobody out. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Hit back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Bill, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Right side. The throw pulls him off the bag. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. Digging in, Ryan Nichols, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Digging in once again, Wesley Ray. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. 2 out here and a runner at second. Hit out towards second. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning. So striding in, Angel Fernandez. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Michael Ryan.
Digging in and looking for more, Michael Ryan. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. 1-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Drilled to the left side. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Adapt and persevere. That's what I always said on the offensive side. Down in the count right there. Batter hits a ground ball the other way. He's able to fight off a tough count and get himself a base hit.
At the plate now, Rafael Rosales, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. And again a throw, runner back safely. The 1-0 home.
That's out.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not in time as he steals second.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
The 2-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
2 strikes.
One out and a runner on second base. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Three and two now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Runner at second here with one man out. He finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck getting that one.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Standing in, Jesse Nelson. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Hit hard. Foul. Here's the 1-1. Looped out toward third. That's in there. Base hit. The throw home. And he is going to beat the throw home as he scores to make this a 5-3 game now.
Boy, talking about having a game tonight, that's his 3rd RBI of the game with that base hit, D-Row.
Yeah, he must be hungry because that's 3 ribeye steaks for the big boy right there. Just a nice approach all night and able to come through for the team.
In now, Dexter Rain, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Esparza isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now.
Now batting, right fielder, Percy.
Ronaldo Rodriguez will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Ronaldo Rodriguez.
Into the box now, Percy Hopkins, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. 7th inning coming up. High Desert is out in front, 6-3. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the DH, Jason Easel. First pitch coming, here it is. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. And a knuckleball ties him in knots there, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
Standing in, Connie Rock. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Seth Roberts. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Now a hard liner, but foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Nelson will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional commentating stretch.
So stepping in, Darnell Rice.
For the Kangaroos, the third baseman, Darnell Rice.
First pitch on its way. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Into the corner and slicing foul. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
This is a pitch I think we'll see a lot from him in this game. The cutter darting in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
Stepping in now, Shane Mora. As he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Now a slurve's going to bounce up to the plate as he lays off it for a ball.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone, so he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
So striding forward now, Angel Fernandez. First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's the ball.
The 1-0.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
This catcher has an elite arm, but when you get that great of a jump at first base, it makes it a lot easier to steal second.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
The batter, number 4.
Digging in, Michael Ryan. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Comes set and the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 7-3 ball game.
Second baseman.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead, they're grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4, and you know that save situation's gone out the window. Don't tell me that.
Oh, it does. Oh, it does, because, Dero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a save situation. You sit and watch 8 innings of baseball, you get up to warm up in the 9th, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out save, and all of a sudden you're out of the game because it's a 4-run lead. Of course you think about it as a reliever.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
In there, 2-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Ray will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Now batter, center fielder, the kid, Esparza.
Stepping in, the kid Esparza. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope, that's the ball. Count 1-0.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. The set and the 1-1 pitch. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Lays off 2-2 now. 2 down, runners at first and second. And a foul tip here, but it's held onto for the out. Good work behind the plate, and the inning is over. So 1 run here on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. High Desert is out in front here, 7-3. Leading off the inning, Ryan Hinkle, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
The windup and the 0-1. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-2. Popped high in the air. Mora is there. He's got it 1 away.
The third baseman, number 5.
Ready to take his hacks again, Mo Cole, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike taken. Good bender on the outside there.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Dan, I don't think it's possible to throw a knuckleball middle cut the way that one just came out.
You know, as a pitcher, a knuckleball pitcher, you make your living on that movement of the ball, going up, down, in and out. And the last place he wants that one is the middle of the plate. And unfortunately, that's where that one ended up. And the result, a solid base hit.
At the plate, Bo Sanders. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. The 0-1 delivery.
It's out 1-1.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here's another 1-2. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, Dero, that's one of the downsides of being a knuckleball pitcher. You don't have a lot of other pitches in his repertoire. After seeing a few too many knuckleballs, he's able to hit a bullet right there for a base hit.
Yeah, he'll usually, this pitcher will occasionally mix in a fastball, give you a different look, but that's a lot of knuckleballs in a row. And I'll tell you what, he didn't miss it.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. So now to the plate, Royce Phillips, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly. 1 there on the first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Denver, Rankin was on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. stepping in, Jesse Nelson, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Jesse Nelson.
First offering on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Two and one. And that pitch comes over to catch the corner. It's 2-2 now. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Standing in now, Dexter Rain, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. The set and the 1-0 pitch. This one's flared toward left center. Left fielder coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
First things first, here's a throw over. And the runner back safely. In now, Percy Hopkins, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runners on first with one down. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Three and one.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 3-1 pitch. The bouncer to the left side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Ryan Nichols. From the stretch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Now the 1-1 pitch. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2. swing and a deep drive to left. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 15 for him thus far, and it's now a 7-4 ball game.
Well, this guy's been unhittable all year, but eventually you knew somebody would get to him. That's the first home run he's given up all year. But like all good relievers, he has to have a short memory and put it behind him.
Luis Diaz comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Diaz.
Into the box, Wesley Lane. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance though as it landed in the upper deck.
Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Well, this one's been a bit of a head scratcher despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all over the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball.
2-2.
Ball even at 2-2. The pitch. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Rice is under it, and he's got it for the first out.
Now back, designated hitter, Jason Eagle.
Next will be the designated hitter, Jason Easel. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
One out, nobody on. A swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Racing back, the right fielder. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 19th home run for him on the season, and that lead is trimmed to 7-5 here.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can rebound and actually keep it.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Connie Rock. That's a ground the first pitch foul off to the right side. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1.
Hey! Don't do it again.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Still only one out in the inning. A curveball hit right back at him. And they'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Digging in the switch hitter, Seth Roberts. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And they start him with one high and away for ball 1.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. So chalk that one up as an E6, and he really can't believe it out there. Runner at first following the error. And standing in the outfielder, Ryan Hinkle. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0. No strike.
Two 2-0 pitch on the way. 3-0 now.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
Pitch. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Timmy Henson will come on now and pinch run here.
He's running at first base. Number 9, Timmy.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Mo Cole, but a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. He's set, and the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Swing and a line drive. That's in there. Base hit. Roberts rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate. And the deficit is down to only 1 now.
Hey, with that base hit right there, that's his 3rd run batted into the game.
Yeah, he's the reason, Dan, they're even in this one to begin with. He's kept his team together with a great approach, finding his 3rd RBI of the day.
Noah Smallwood gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. At the plate now, Bo Sanders, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Kangaroos will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over.
Well, he didn't even break a sweat in this one. 3 pitches, he gets the out, and heads to the clubhouse to celebrate. Can't do much better than that.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Kangaroos took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Luke Ward picks up his team-leading 13th win. Chief Mendez worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 7 runs on 14 hits, 2 errors, they left 9 runners on base. For the visitors, 6 runs, 11 hits, 1 error, they left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 38 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.